Central Michigan Chippewas, and it looks as if we are due for a full house as we have a terrific game in store. Today, two teams set to square off in a MAC slugfest. As we'll see, the UMass Minutemen taking on the Central Michigan Chippewas. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Chippewas will get us started with the opening kickoff. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Minutemen offense takes the field and they'll go to work first. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power. All those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammate.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Well, this defense looked pretty good last week. Of course, they had 2 sacks, and their coaching staff told us they really wanted to be able to build on that. Great news, they've already registered a sack here early in this game.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He'll do it himself. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. UMass will line up to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. The Chippewas offense will try to get something started with their first possession. There's a receiver who's going to draw some attention, Jesse, but really, he's just part of this whole offensive puzzle.
He hasn't been the most consistent guy when it comes to catching the ball for this offense this year, but he has had some big moments. He has had some big games as well. And, David, from a roster standpoint, they're generally not going to overmatch or overwhelm anybody from the receiver spot, but this is a dude that can get it done.
I think that's the biggest point that you made. It's a guy that has the potential to make big plays. And if you're pointing to a guy, he is the one. Talking to coaches, like, they've seen flashes and big moments. They need to see it consistently, and it starts today.
They'll run the option. Now the toss. Inside the 30. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 22 after the huge pickup. And the Chippewas come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Might as well give it to him again. Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. On the option. And he didn't get the pitch off, and he paid the price. They've got it right on the edge of the red zone, but they face a 3rd and long. Goes to the option. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Under fire. Keeps it and gets past the chains. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
They gobbled up a ton of yardage to open this drive, and now in business near midfield at the 49. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Back to throw, it's Hairston. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
This defense has the ability to get pressure on the QB from the edge. And that don't necessarily mean from defensive ends, but from the outside linebackers. These guys get in their sprinter stances, and they come off the ball. That outside linebacker showed you his speed right there.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Catch in the middle, it's Harding. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. UMass will line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. And nobody able to handle that punt. They'll let it bounce and roll out of bounds. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. He'll pull it on the read. So they've put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead. 2nd down after the offense averted absolute disaster. Back to pass. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a 1st down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. From the gun, the ground game. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. From the gun, the running back has it. Got the 1st down and more. And he is brought down, but what a move he put on that first defender. Quarterback on the keeper. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Chippewas trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Scanning the field, it's Labus. Looking for the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. It'll be 3rd and long. The give on the inside. He's brought down at the 44-yard line, and the defense making a play on 3rd down. And the Chippewas will bring the punt team onto the field. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
How about this defense? This defense is getting after the quarterback, making him feel uncomfortable. The 3rd sack of the day. Hard to have a good passing attack when your quarterback's trying to throw from his back.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll run play action. Got it in the middle, it's Adkins. And he's brought down after a nice gain. From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Catch in the middle, it's Gray. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Dowling. Caught, and he's close to a 1st down on the nice pickup there. UMass comes to the line, facing 2nd and short. Now they'll run it to the right here. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. We've come to the end of the quarter, guys, and Central Michigan has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. They've got a first down here to open the period. Trying play action. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And it's been that kind of day so far for this offense, guys. This quarterback has never had an opportunity because he keeps getting sacked. That now already the fourth sack of the game. We're only in the second quarter. I guess the only good news, he hasn't turned it over yet. He hasn't been forced to throw the ball up into coverage, into a bad spot. He's been good about just eating the football, but they've got to find a way to find some rhythm here in the passing game moving forward.
Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
All tied up and just about set to kick it away. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. He'll keep it himself. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. They'll go to work on second down after doing damage on the ground. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Oh, he's got some space. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. They'll run the option. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Chippewas now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Quarterback running on the draw. Guys, let's chat about Central Michigan. Great pickup on the defensive front. 3-star defensive lineman gives a verbal commitment last week, and you really need to bring good talent into the program. Maybe diamonds in the rough. At this level, that's how they thrive.
Oh, there's no doubt. And just some of these guys, they're not as refined, but they've got the tools, right? And so I think he's got the tools, and this is a guy that you can build around on that defensive line. You need all the big bodies you can get.
And the Chippewas will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. The UMass offense returns to the field. So far, they've only been able to muster a field goal, but hoping to get things cooking here. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. On the run, it's good.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Looking to pass. It's Hairston. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. The Minutemen a bit behind the sticks here on third and long. Here comes the heat. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
How about this defense in this game so far? Already 5 sacks, and we're only in the second quarter. I think if you're the offensive coordinator, you have got to start mixing up these play calls, moving the pocket, get your quarterback away from danger, because it's obvious. These offensive line, they cannot hold up, and they cannot get it done.
UMass will line up to punt it away. He makes the fair catch, and they'll spot the ball at the 18. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. Like, the passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field, find those guys down the field.
And you know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around and see.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Man, how about the offense, man? You run a little play action. I can just tell you, 3rd and long, as a pass rusher, I'm going to get the quarterback. I don't care about the play action. I'm not biting on it, and neither did the defense.
The Chippewas will call on their punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He gets it away from his own end zone. Playing the field position game as he makes the fair catch right at the 50. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for in a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
And he runs into a wall, maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage. To the ground with the back. Not much there on the run. He gets 1 to the 31. UMass to the line facing 3rd and long. To the air. It's Hairston. He'll take a shot. Touchdown, Minutemen! They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup in the Big Ten, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Michigan State is ahead in East Lansing, but that's not exactly Kenneth Walker III out there running the ball. This game is a long way from being over. They're up by 7 over Michigan. We'll circle back to this Big Ten battle. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Lewis. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. He'll pull it down. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. And the Chippewas with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. From the gun, running back on the move. Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half, and the referees signal for the 2-minute timeout. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Reading the option, it's Labus. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The Chippewas will punt this one away. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. To throw, it's Hairston. Unloads to the right. Pulls it in, it's good. Finally forced out of bounds, maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Looking to the big tight end. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. The Minutemen with a ton of work to do here on third down. Sets up the screen. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Punt is on its way. He's got it. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. They'll run it from the gun. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. Throws to the wideout. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's third down now. From the gun, wants to pass. Still in the pocket and fires over the middle. And the Chippewas will punt it away on fourth down.
Number 18 in punt formation to kick it away.
He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Steps away to find some room. Keeps it and gets the first down. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Looking for room. It's good. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The offense burns its third and final timeout of the half. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Dropping back, it's Hairston. Here's the heat. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
They got more sacks than a grocery store. Goodness gracious, time and time again, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground. This defense having their way.
Clock still running, almost certainly the last play of the half. Handoff to the single running back. He didn't quite make it to the sticks, and it'll bring up a fourth down from the 42. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, yeoman's work so far in Mount Pleasant today, and welcome into the halftime update. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Kelly Shorts Stadium.
He'll put toe together and get this second half started. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
Looking downfield, it's Labus. He lost one down the sideline. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Chippewas line up to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Now on the return. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. To the air on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on second down. Fires to the wideout. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and third down is coming. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, trying to convert through the air. And the ball is out. Who's going to get it? Recovered by the defense, and he's off. They knocked him down after the takeaway, and a big play for this defense.
Man, that's fumbles in consecutive weeks. Coaches don't like that. They start to, you know what happens is the trust factor goes out the window. I don't want to run you as much because I can't trust you as much, especially in big spots. Got to hold on to that football.
Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. They've avoided the interception all day, but they're lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. Offense in the sumo set with the big boys. Motion from the back. Running to Green. There he goes. He'll be forced out of bounds. Big pickup on the play, and they'll mark him down at the 28. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Got a man.
I like the mitts, the big fella coming in with the catch. Hey, running a little bit of a route, showing a little wiggle, getting open, throw him the football. That's the way to catch it, big fella.
He'll do it himself. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. And the Chippewas come to the line on third and short, looking to keep the drive moving. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. They're in field goal range here on fourth down, but they're going to keep this offense on the field. Hauls it in, the first down and more. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of pay dirt. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. To the edge, it's Townsend. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. This whole red zone offense thing has been a little shaky. They've been stopped twice. Sneak gets it done.
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands full. Not only did they have to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback as well. On design runs and on scrambles, they didn't have an answer for him right there.
Extra point here will tie the game. And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the third. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, want to jump in and let you know what's going on in this top 25 showdown. Indiana is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage to this point. But you take a look at the scoreboard, and you see we have ourselves a tight game. They're up by 11 over UCLA. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this Big Ten battle.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's going to lose a yard on that one. UMass will line up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. The Chippewas have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. They kick it away on 4th down. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Here comes the offense back onto the field. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. To the air, it's Hairston. Trying to set up the screen. And eventually taken down, but what about that spin move? Gives him the 1st down yardage. With the catch, it's Harding. Breaks into the open. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. 1st down and more. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Finds a little bit of room, give him a couple down to the 23. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Now the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. And it's complete at the 6. Defense right there, but now they're backed up with a goal-to-go situation. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. They'll run it to the left here, looking for the goal line. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. Wideout trying to get it in. Touchdown, UMass. They take the lead with the 6. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown, and they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. Out of the end zone. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Rides the back and leaves it. Got enough for the 1st down. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Chippewas, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Right back to the well. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play. That's the end of the period, and it's UMass out front. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. They'll give it to the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. A third down try for the offense. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Creates a little space. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Chippewas send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep. Nice job to make the fair catch at the 16. Make sure that ball didn't bounce into the coffin corner. The UMass offense returns to the field. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice. Turning it on. Gets it past the marker. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. Off play action on first down. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and that can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
UMass just trying to get some of that yardage back here on second down. Looking for a man. It's Hairston. Rushes on him. And here's a fumble way behind the line. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way.
Dude, you're in such a great position. You got the lead, clock's winding down. I got to put some drives together. The last thing I can do is give the ball back to the other team. Horrible fumble, big-time costly mistake.
Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position. Touchdown, Central Michigan. Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
That is exactly what most offenses will do. Big momentum play. My defense creates a turnover. I'm being aggressive. I'm going for the big score, the big play down the field. They get rewarded. They get the big passing touchdown.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the extra point was good, and we are all tied up in the fourth. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them.
Set to kick off.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Just a short pass to the tight end. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Hand off from the shotgun. Slithers into space. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Hairston. Moves away as he feels pressure. Makes one man miss.
You see a lot of quarterbacks get in trouble when they start forcing things. He did a really good job. He wanted to throw the football. You could tell. Drops back, nothing open. It's okay. I'm just going to take off, get what I can get.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. A touch out of field goal range. They need to pick up yards quickly on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got a man. It's Gibson. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs.
First down for the offense.
Looking to throw on first down. Slings it. Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the first down. UMass mounting a threat from the red zone.
That's a first down for the offense.
They're going to run it. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. The give to the back. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. The Minutemen a bit behind the sticks here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. He splits the uprights, and now they regain the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, every game in the Big Ten so very critical. How about this one today? Michigan State has the lead right now. Feels like it's been that way since Sparty's run out, but this has been a nip-and-tuck affair inside Spartan Stadium. They're up by 12 over Michigan. Just another week in the Big Ten where the only constant is chaos, fellas.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Gives it on the option. What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss.
Second down.
Gives it to the back on the draw. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. On the option. He'll pitch it. And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one. The kick is on its way. Wants to bring it back. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, I think, Jesse, you see so many...
Oh, he's got some space. Knocked out of bounds after a good gain on that one. They'll spot it at the 43.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
And he never had a chance to get the pitch off on the option as he's tackled in the backfield. UMass just trying to get some of that yardage back here on second down. Here's the pressure. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Gets the back moving. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. UMass will line up to punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. He'll ride his man on the option. They just blew through that offensive line. It's a 4-yard loss. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Look out, he's got room. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. This is the type of play that could be a pivotal moment. Tight game, 3rd and long coming. On target to the left. There he goes. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. And the Chippewas have it with a 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Labus. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And he gets out of bounds to stop the clock. They've got a 1st down. They're in plus territory, and they've got a chance to win the game. Here's the handoff. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Not in lockstep there with the receiver. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. Give to the running back. That'll be enough for the 1st down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. The Chippewas, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. The play action fake. It's complete on the right side. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. Makes the grab. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. Caught behind the line. It's Lewis. Touchdown, Chips. And they've moved out front here on the 4th.
I think one of the most underrated things we talk about with a QB is timing. Being able to get the ball out of his hands to his receiver where he can continue to catch the football and run with it. Nice pitch, nice catch, nice play in the 4th quarter when you needed it for this team to take the lead.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the 4th. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Back to throw, it's Hairston. Pocket breaking down. He's going to run it. They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Quickly out to the tight end. He stopped just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line. Needed more to move the sticks. It'll be 4th down. You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to me that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented players on both sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation where they need to now freak out and try to reinvent things on either side of the football. Just being in better rhythm early and trying to find that in their next game, I think would go a long way.
Yeah, and it's just finding a couple of those plays. What do I do really, really well? Let's continue to build on that. Let's take away these negative plays. Let's take away these turnovers. How do we create more turnovers? I think that rhythm you're talking about, Jesse, finding those things that I do well, building on them, and doing more of them.
Now
versus Michigan has a great sound to it. Two legendary programs with a long list of achievements. But somehow, this is just the second time they've collided on a field, and the first since the 70s. How cool to see these two uniforms together on a field. And welcome to Sooner Nation and the Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium, as we'll see the number 11 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the 20th ranked team in the land, the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. The Sooners will kick it away to start us off. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. So Michigan's offense comes on the field first today. The last time out, this quarterback had a huge game, mostly leaning on the tight end. So obviously the defense is going to try to focus on that. But Kirk, can they slow him down today?
Yeah, that's the big question. This tight end has the skill set where he can make you pay no matter what coverage you play. Defense has got to do a really good job of jamming him at the line of scrimmage, not letting him be the difference maker again today.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Now a quick third down test on this opening drive of the game. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Nice grab. It's Marsh. They'll stop him short. The completion gained 5 yards, but brings up fourth down. They'll kick it away here. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. The Oklahoma Sooners offense comes out for their first possession today. And this is a running game that comes in on a roll. The top back, over 100 yards rushing, found the end zone multiple times. Clearly, he's going to be the focal point of the defense today, Kirk, you'd think, anyway.
Yeah, how much fun was it to watch this offense and watch him specifically, what he was able to do. Pretty much anything he wanted to do, he was able to capitalize on. Now, today's a different challenge. New game, new opportunity to showcase what he can do. And I think it's important that this offense show that they can do more than just run the football, because I think this defense is locked in to take him away.
To throw, it's Mateer. It's a short completion of a big tight end. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. He's got room to run. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. The Sooners looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. 1st and goal, handoff. Rolls into the end zone. Touchdown, Sooners.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that 2nd level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
So they'll try to add the lead now with a PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Morgan. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. It looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. Offense showing a bunch formation now. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Okay, it's third down after that run. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Marsh. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be fourth down and inches to go. The Wolverines will line up to punt it away. They're going to kick it away for the second time. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? The tight end has got it. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Looking to throw. It's Mateer. Makes the catch. It's Sategna. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. Short completion there. Second down coming up. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down. Makes the catch near the sideline and keeps the foot in bounds. That's enough for a first down. And the Sooners are looking to keep this drive going. Play action here on first down. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Second and 10 following the incompletion from the 37. Back to throw again. Wide open downfield. They bring him down to the 25. They're moving closer and closer to the red zone. On first and 10, looking to throw. And he'll step out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage there. The defense pursuit forced him out. Second down play coming up. A play action looking to throw. He's got it with room to run. They bring him down, but that play will set up a first and goal now at the 10. The Sooners hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Looking to throw it on first down. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a first and goal. The Sooners looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
As a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. It's blocked. Picked up by the offense. Can he make something happen? After the block PAT, the special teams coach hoping for better execution here on the kickoff. Fields it just outside the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. The player is down injured after that last play. They'll take a timeout while they check him out. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? He's hit just before the throw.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to... Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
Chris, the quarterback here just simply puts the ball up into the air to give his wide receiver a chance to high point the ball, but the defender does a good job of stepping in front of him and going up to bring it down. Let's see if this one comes back to haunt him after a first quarter interception like this.
And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. The passing game is so effective in the last possession, right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. Picks up the first, looking for more. And they bring him down, but not before he reaches a 38. First down from there. And then first down, right back to the running game. Stopped right there at the line, no gain. Second down play coming up for this offense. Dropping back, it's Mateer. Short throw complete to the tight end. It's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Third down, out of the shotgun. That's caught. It's Sategna. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep range.
Now, I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And it's Field, the returner, trying to create good field position here. He stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. They're going to run it. Breaks into open space. They get him down at the 41, but that's good enough for a first down. The Wolverines come to the line in a hurry up.
Okay, here comes the hurry up. This is what they love to do. They get a big gain on the ground, hurry up into position, and go right back at that defense again.
Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. As we hit the quarter break, Kirk, Oklahoma has the lead. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Breaks into the clear. Slides down to avoid the tackle. About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10. And there's the handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss in the play. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Using his legs, it's Marshall. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Hit as he released it. What a catch! And they get the conversion there. First down now from the 33. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Got the first down and still motoring. Tackle made at the 21, but this offense is in great position to add more points. The shotgun running play call. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. And the Wolverines are in the red zone. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What's an offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. The quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
So they're short on fourth down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. It'll be a 33-yard attempt here. And he's got it, no problem.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Returner choosing to field this one. And the returner will be brought down. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. They've got the lead, but had to settle for a field goal last time out. They'd love to find the end zone here. QB decides to keep it here. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Dropping back. It's Mateer. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. On third down, he drops to throw. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. And the Sooners will line up to boot it away. And the offense will punt for the first time this afternoon. Returner decides to fair catch this. Offense makes their way on the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Grab down the middle. It's Klein. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The Wolverines hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
They bring him down, but that gain moves the ball all the way to the 31.
Well, I love how the quarterback takes his time on that ride to the back. I thought he might have to pull it out, but he hung on, gave it to the back, and it paid off for a nice gain.
Second down after that short completion. They'll run it with the draw play. Showed off the stiff arm and picked up a pretty good gain. So now it's third and short at the 23. Potential four-down territory. Let's see what the third down call is. Quarterback still with the football. They make the stop, but it'll be first and 10 now from the 18. The Wolverines getting set on first and 10. The RPO caught to the right. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. No huddle now for the offense. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Grabbed by the receiver. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack.
Hey, good job by the defense here, not being surprised on third down and 1. The offense elects to throw the ball instead of running for the first down, and the defense is able to come up with a sack.
So on fourth down now, out comes the field goal unit. He made it. 3 points on the board.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. He's he's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Solid coverage there. They get it at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
They'll run it from the gun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Solid gain in the running play. Third down now. To throw, it's Mateer. That's reeled in. It's Potts. He's stopped, but he gets a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. They're going to run it here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. It's the 2-minute timeout. We've got a blowout developing here. Important second down play coming up. Looking for a man. Pulls it in. It's Ott. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Third down play here out of the shotgun. That's going to be incomplete. Defense had a great chance for the pick. Couldn't come up with it. The Sooners will line up to kick it away. When he comes for his second punt of the game. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. First down. Looking to throw the football. Grab behind the line. It's Haynes. And they'll bring him down. The defense fought through the blocks, and they stop him short of the first down. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there. After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4. Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. The fair catch made at the 25-yard line. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. To throw, it's Mateer. It's a wide receiver screen. Refuses to be stopped. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
Well, this is why they want to get his hands on the football as often as possible. We always know about his ability to make plays downfield, but here they just get it to him quick on a wide receiver screen. He shakes the tackle and picks up nice yards.
Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Caught behind the line. It's Gibson. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays, but the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. The Sooners come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. Pressure is coming. He steps out of bounds. No gain on the play. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. He'll look to throw it here on second down. Just flings it out of bounds, and the pass rush closing in. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A great defensive play, and that should do it for the half. And the Sooners will line up to punt it away. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one from Norman so far. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big, fat W. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
And the Wolverines will kick this deep to begin the second half. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. Trying to build the lead as we begin the third quarter and trying to clean up those pass protection issues. Gets the first and still running. Heads out of bounds after a solid game. The Sooners will crank up the tempo.
Boy, is this tough to deal with for this defense. Not only do you give up a big gain, but look at this. They're already at the line of scrimmage, about to snap the ball again.
Looking to throw. It's Mateer. Makes a quick catch.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Oh, what a move. They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. First down at the 48. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking deep down the left side. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. Takes the handoff. It's Haynes. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And this crowd coming to life here trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Second down, we're going to throw it. He's running out of time here. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down. The Wolverines bring their punt team onto the field. He'll call for the fair catch here. Okay, so here comes the offense back on the field again. Back to pass. It's Mateer. Caught in the backfield. It's Robinson. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. And completion makes it second and short. Caught over the middle. It's Gibson. Tackled, but first down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. First down, looking for more now. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Now it's second down here. A quick throw out left, complete. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a first and goal from the 8. The Sooners will line up now. It's first and goal. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. So getting nothing on first down makes it second and goal from the 8. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Sooners.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you had to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Morgan. Which Sterling brought down. Sets up the next drive. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Now coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. He's looking to scramble. Fights off a defender.
That's what I really love about this quarterback. Looks downfield. Everybody's covered. Instead of just throwing this ball away, he's got the athletic ability to make this defense pay for it by picking up some good yards.
They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Handoff from the shotgun. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Quick completion to the tight end. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. Handoff here from the shotgun. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Finds his man. It's Marsh. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Offense trying to move into scoring position if they could convert third and short here from the 50. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
The Wolverines will send their punt team onto the field. On the kick now for the 5th time today. That takes a big bounce and rolls all the way into the end zone for a touchback. And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. Looking downfield, it's Mateer. Receiver makes the grab.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field, somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
So a very makeable third down for the offense with a 29. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. And the Sooners will bring their punt team on the field now. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. Here comes the offense, hoping to get a drive going. On first down, it's play action. Grab down the middle. It's Marshall. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Look out. Room to run here. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the plus 47. The offense with 3 tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried the throw that time. So after the incompletion, it's second down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. With the catch, it's Simpson. Out comes the field goal team to give it a shot. This is a long way out. The kicker has good range, but this one is from 58 yards out. And he's got it from 58 yards away, never in doubt.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Ball handed off. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. Second down after that previous play. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. And notice how the balance of this passing game has been on display here. A whole bunch of guys getting involved catching passes. That's tough to stop. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Robinson. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. That completion sets up a second down play. Grab behind the line. It's Sategna. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41.
Chris, that's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
The Sooners pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. Dropping back, it's Mateer. The sure hands, it's Gibson.
Well, they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
Caught over the middle, it's Gibson. The Sooners pick up enough yardage for a first down. And the back now goes in motion. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. Been a really solid drive, but now a challenge here coming up on 2nd and 13. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. And it falls incomplete. 8th play of the drive coming up. Quite a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking to chuck it again. Grab down the middle. It's Sategna. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. Oh, and it's blocked. Somebody got a hand on it.
Boy, this looked to be a very routine field goal attempt, and it turns out to be a blown-up play. The special teams unit completely erased that chip shot opportunity.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They got points on the board last time thanks to a long-range field goal. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking for the wideout. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 24. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Moves out of the pocket. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He finds some space. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. And the Wolverines starting a new series here on 1st and 10. They'll run it here. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. On the move now. Slides to avoid the big hit. An important 3rd down attempt for this offense. Try and muscle for the first down. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The offense stays on the field down multiple possessions. Easy choice. 4th down, looking to throw for it. And he's brought down. A sack will end this drive. Huge play here by the defense. Looks like a man is down in the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And the quarterback keeps it here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. Back to pass. It's Mateer. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Bringing pressure. Pulls it in. It's Sategna. Defense will wrap him up after an 8-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. And the importance of this attempt, if he makes it, it's now a 3-score game. Oh, and he knocks it right through. And they add to their lead.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50-plus.
Set for the kickoff here after adding to this big lead. Fielded in the end zone. It's Stewart. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. That last possession, they got stopped on 4th down in their own end. Let's see if they can get it going this time. With the catch, it's Marsh. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. And this is going to be caught, but they rule him out of bounds, so it's incomplete. So a very makeable 3rd down for the offense with a 29. QB keeps it himself.
Well, that's the right call here by the offensive coordinator. Keep it simple. Just go right behind your line, but no push at all. The defense completely stops him there at the line of scrimmage.
On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. And he's brought down, but not before he gets 1st down yardage. The Wolverines looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Defense is coming after him. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack. They're backed up 2nd and long at the 19.
Man, how impressive have these guys been in this football game? I really expected to see a very different outcome with the hype of this quarterback and the way he's played most of this year. But this defense has held him under 200 yards passing. They've got a nice lead, and they are not sitting back and resting on their laurels. They're applying more pressure, and they come up with a sack here.
Quick throw, testing the middle. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! They've got him, but not before he makes a 1st down at the 41.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set.
Oh, they trap him for a sack. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. We'll see if they can overcome the sack. 2nd and very long. Dropping back, it's Keene. The sure hands, it's Marsh. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. 9th play of the drive coming up. This is a tough 3rd and long. Play action fake, looking to throw. It's a short completion of the tight end. And the defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards of the completion, but now it's 4th down. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Catch made down near the 10, and he's still going. They've got him, but he easily makes the 1st down, and this drive keeps going. Looking for a receiver. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan. And now they'll set up for the point after. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. The last drive produced 3 points thanks to an excellent long-range field goal. Working clock with the ground game. He's past the marker and still going. They make the tackle, but that play moves it inside the red zone. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down. Caught over the middle. It's Lewis. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. This is a big third down play coming up. If they can get the stop, you have to believe we'd see a timeout. Scanning the field, it's Mateer. Pass caught, can he get in? They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal. Defense spends their second timeout to try to regroup. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Coach taking a timeout to talk things over with the defense. Ball moved back to the 4 for second and goal. Running back with the football. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. The ball sits at the 2-yard line for third and goal. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. They try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And the defense smothers him for no gain. So on fourth down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. And that one's straight down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
Come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And looking to throw now on first down. Pass rush closing in.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Trying to get the throw off. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. That's now going to bring up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. To the air, it's Keene. The pocket breaking down. He cannot escape. It's a sack. Well, Kirk, based on the rankings, this technically is an upset. We just watched 2 really good teams slug it out, and the team that came in lower ranked picks up the W.
Well, I can't believe you said slug it out. That's a first from you, but I agree. 2 ranked teams going head-to-head. Really a fun game to watch, and now let's see how they respond after the results of this game. That could be very interesting to their season.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Who's ready for some action? Better question, is anyone ever not ready for action? I didn't think so. We see it throughout college football every year, and we're lucky to have it again here. Welcome to InfoCision Stadium in Akron, Ohio, home of the Zips. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the UMass Minutemen, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Akron Zips. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Zips will kick it off to get us underway. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Buys just enough space across the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. So the UMass Minutemen head out on offense, and they'll take control first. And, David, they've got a guy outside that has a lot of potential, but he has to prove that he can be a go-to guy.
No, 100%. They are going to have to depend on him to make plays.
Breaks into the open. Knocked down after getting 6 all the way out to the 34-yard line. The Minutemen can explore that playbook on 2nd and short. Back to throw, it's Hairston. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
One thing you know about this defense, they have got a pass rush. You cannot be predictable, especially when it comes to throwing the football. There is too much athleticism and length up front on this defensive line and in their front 7, and they register a sack early here on only the 2nd play of the game.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He hurls one deep down the left side. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. Punt is on its way. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. So the Akron Zips offense will take the field for the first time. And Jesse, they've got a running back that they'd love to feature in this if he is able to answer the challenge.
Yeah, and listen, this guy might not be a Heisman finalist, but he can break off long runs. And this defense, David, they better be ready. They better pack a lunch, show up today, and try to get hats to the football. Because if you come out here with your B game, he can run all over you.
And it's important for this offense, too, because they need to have balance on offense. They need the ground game to get going. He's capable. He's shown flashes. We just want to see it consistently.
Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. That's caught. It's Williams. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Runs through the tackle. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. They'll need to get the ball to the 34 to convert this 3rd down. Quarterback on the keeper. It's a fumble on the play. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. Going for the marker on the ground. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the Zips are rolling down the field. They'll move the tight end. He'll keep it himself. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass, it's Finley. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They'll pick up 5. It'll be 3rd and 5. trying to pick up a first down. In the gun and looking to throw on third down. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming.
Great job by the defense dialing out some pressure on third down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. And the try is no good. And after the miss, guys, the score stays right where it is. The UMass offense returns to the field. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Under fire. Just gets rid of the football, nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down. Bunch formation for these receivers. They'll throw again after the incompletion. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. They punted on their first drive of the game, and now they have to convert on third down to avoid doing it again. It's caught. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
On the run, it's Hood. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking for a man. It's Hairston. Fires to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Gibson. And he's brought down after a nice gain. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. Incomplete. He threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back. UMass now faces a 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. This is a makeable field goal distance, but this offense is thinking touchdowns. They're turning it on. He gives them a fresh set of downs, and this one will be 1st and goal from the 6.
Well, the offense didn't have the result they wanted on that first drive, having to punt, but they're having a lot more success here on the second drive. They're having some balance, and they're getting a rhythm. I think a big part of that is their ability to run the football. Very, very important to them, and doing a nice job on that last play, picking up the first down.
Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Wants to go up top. Unleashes to the end zone. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection. 3rd and goal is where offensive coordinators earn their keep. From the gun, wants to pass. Big fella moving. And he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown, UMass! That touchdown was a clinic in keeping your offense on the field and wearing the other defense out.
Sometimes your best defense is your own offense, being able to stay on the field. You're absolutely right, Ruiz. That was a clinic. Running the ball, playing at great rhythm and pace. QB making good, smart decisions and not shooting yourselves in the foot. No penalties, no turnovers. It doesn't get any better than that last drive.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Looking for blockers. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. They think they can create space here with the run to the right. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Back to pass, it's Finley. Setting up the screen. Fighting off the defender. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. We make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Pretty nice as a defense, right? When you can go nickel, put 5 DBs on the field and not have to blitz anyone, trusting your front 4 to get the job done on 3rd down, and they do it right there, getting the sack.
The Zips will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. He'll field it close to the 50. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Grabbed in the backfield. It's good. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Off the play fake. Quickly to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. UMass to the line facing 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He lobs one high down the left side. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Minutemen! Wait, can I get the director to give me a replay of that? I want to count the defenders. 1, 2, 3. I mean, there's no way they had 11, right?
I mean, that is frustrating. Defensively, what are you taught? Like, make them earn it, right? Play man, press up on them, make them earn it, make them go the length of the field, don't give up big plays, or just give up big plays and don't have anybody in the camera shot and don't have anybody there to even miss a tackle.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Interesting showdown in the MAC today, man. Take a look at how things are playing out. Ohio is currently ahead in this one inside a jam-packed Eden Stadium, but the Bobcats have struggled to really pull away. They're up by 7 over the Red Hawks of Miami. Any big developments here in the MAC, we've got you.
Oh, he's got some space. He picks up the first down, brought down, but not before he put that dude in a blender. They want to run this quarterback across the 45. They make the stop, but not before he wraps up this first period with a huge gain. That's the end of the period, and it's UMass out front. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. They've got a first down here to open the period. To the air, it's Finley. It's complete. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. That's reeled in. It's Williams. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. They'll send the back in motion. Wants to throw it. Catch in the middle. It's Williams. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. And the Zips come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Tries to surge ahead on the sneak. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll do it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Back to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Adams. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. He's got it on the move. Touchdown, Zips. A great catch and run for 6. It's a much-needed life for this offense as they try to cut away at this lead.
No doubt. Needed something to go right. You're down. You got to make plays. You got to get your team back in it. Great start. Keep chipping away.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. They march 79 yards on the drive. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The UMass offense returns to the field. Makes the grab. It's Harding. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to throw. It's Hairston. Bringing the heat. He'll pull it down. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Minutemen a bit behind the sticks here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball. And here comes the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. They'll go back to work on offense. Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Polk. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. Wants to throw on 1st down. Grab behind the line. It's Gant. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. So now it's 2nd and long. Trying play action. Makes the grab. It's Williams. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Williams. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. The give is to Williams. There he goes. Knocked down at the 25-yard line, picked up 10 there, and gets a 1st down. They'll run the option. Now the pitch. Tackle is made right at the 20-yard line after a pickup of 4. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. It'll be a draw. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line? The Zips come to the line with a new set of downs. They go to the draw. Hard running there. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Holding.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. They'll run play action. Quickly complete. He'll step out of bounds at the 11. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Dropping back, it's Finley. He's got it and still on his feet. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Akron! That was an absolute sledgehammer of a drive, just taking the air out of the ball.
And it's hard when you run that many plays not to make a mistake and throw an interception or get penalties and put you in a bad spot. But the offense just strung play after play after play together and got in the end zone.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. 75 yards on the touchdown drive. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. He'll bring it out. It's Massey. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Fights off a defender. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. UMass comes to the line facing 2nd and short. Using his feet. They work their way to the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. On the ground, it's Hood. Got the 1st down, looking for more. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play.
And that's good enough for a 1st down.
To throw, it's Hairston. Here's the pressure. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. With the catch, it's Gibson.
And that's a really nice route by the wide receiver, just understanding I got to win right now. I got to get inside of that guy, and I know I'm going to get contact. You run over the middle of the field on a slant, you're going to get hit.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. UMass will line up to punt it away. He'll make the fair catch at the 13, and they will have less than favorable field position here. He'll start this drive firing. Grabbed over the middle. It's Williams. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27. Line gets set. 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to throw. Time running short in the half. Got a man. It's Williams. The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half. And the Zips come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the 1st through the air. Snagged in the middle. It's Adams. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. They've already converted a couple of times on this drive. Now 1st and 10 from their own 39. To the air on 1st down. Got a man. It's Adams. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the 1st. That's going to wrap up the 1st half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a magnificent game there so far in Akron. And talk about a good competitive game so far. Not saying this has been the best 1st half we've seen in the history of these two programs, but they've matched each other's intensity, and the result has been, well, a good competitive game so far. They don't call me the most creative man in broadcasting for nothing, you know. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at InfoCision Stadium.
2nd half just about to get started, and UMass will kick it off. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner is stopped. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The give to the back. This has been happening all night. They stubbornly keep giving him the ball, and the defense is all over him. Scanning the field, it's Finley. Oh, they're after him. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The Zips are on the move. It's a draw. Still running at the 40. They make the tackle at the 36, but they're in plus territory now with the 15-yard pickup. They're going to ride this running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Tight end now in motion. The play action fake. Ninth play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. Third and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And he's got his man on the sideline. He'll come up a little short of the first down. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the second time tonight. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out. The field goal is no good. And after the missed field goal, guys, we are still locked up.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink when you knock it off the crossbar. Those are ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a missed opportunity.
Motion from the wideout. On the move. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Back to throw, it's Hairston. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. Trying to pick up a first down. Rides to back and leaves it. Looks as if he has enough to move the chains. It'll be a first down, UMass. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Dances away to buy time.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Caught in the backfield, it's Harding. He's knocked out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 44. The Minutemen come to the line on third and short. They'll try to run for it. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. He'll take a shot. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Leaves it with the running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. He'll run it again. He's inside the 35. They'll spot it at the 34. Not enough for the first down, and let's see what they do on fourth. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And now on fourth down, they'll try a field goal. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. It doesn't always have to be pretty, and that one wasn't, but somehow he hooked it just into that left corner. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. He'll start the return inside his 5. He gets a block. They bring him down, but not before a really good return sets up this offense in solid field position. Looking downfield, it's Finley. The short hands, it's Polk. Breaks into the open. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. From the gun, running back on the move. They get him stopped after a pickup of 5 to the 28. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Rides the back on the option, the give. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. Down to the 18-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Gant. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on first down, it's 2nd and 10. They go to the ground. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Wants to throw on third down. He makes a grab. Touchdown, Jets. And that one will put him up here in the second half. The AT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they take a 21-17 lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the MAC. Ohio is getting cooked right now at home, and it's all over but the crying. A lopsided affair filled with miscues and missed tackles. They're trailing by 14 to the Red Hawks of Miami. The MACtion never sleeps, and we'll circle back if anything big happens you should know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. The Minutemen can explore that playbook on 2nd and short. Here's the handoff. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. Final minute now of the third quarter. A run for the quarterback. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. UMass comes to the line facing 2nd and short. Wants to throw. It's Hairston. Finds his big tight end. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Guys, it's Akron holding the lead here so far. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up this third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Time to take a shot. Makes the grab on the left side. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Well, will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. They'll keep it on the ground. Got enough for the first down and wants more. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Minutemen were pinned deep in their own territory, but now they've got a little breathing room. And there is nowhere to run. They were eager and ready for him this time around. They'll leave it with him. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. UMass to the line facing third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it on the run. Out of bounds after a big pickup on the play, just a couple of yards short of the goal line. And if they want to take the lead, can't be thinking field goal here. They'll need a touchdown to go up in the fourth. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Now it's second and goal. Barrels ahead. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. A touchdown here on third and goal really ratchets up the game pressure. He'll sneak it. Touchdown, UMass! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
And that's a really nice physical run. This is a team that prides themselves on the ability to establish the line of scrimmage. And here we are in the fourth quarter, late in the game. Everyone's tired, and a no-nonsense run. Great push by the offensive line, taking the lead with that touchdown.
This one's big to make sure they can't beat you with a field goal. He's got it, and the lead is up to a field goal. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And it was finished off with a quarterback sneak. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. Got his man downfield. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Whoa, that linebacker sacked that quarterback, and he was on him quicker than a hiccup.
Yeah, and you see quarterbacks back there pointing and telling the offensive line who to block, and, well, it didn't work, okay? He was not prepared for that. He comes scot-free, and the quarterback pays the consequences for that one.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Give to the back. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up one to the 35. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. To the air, it's Finley. Finds his tight end. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. And the Zips will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Wants to return it. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. Off play action on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Rushes on him. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And protecting their quarterback is job number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as many as you want to put it up. They got to make sure they take care of him so he can make those plays. Defense wins this rep. They win up front, get to the quarterback, and get the sack.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Tight end finds a soft spot. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. UMass will line up to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He's got it. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Looking to throw, it's Finley. And this one will be stopped for no gain. It'll be 3rd and long. Sends it back in motion. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. They boot it away. Hauls it in at the 25. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
And the defense gets him on the ground for the 4th time today, by the way. They've pressured him. He's still done an unbelievable job making completions. But you know what? Get him on the ground when he's got the ball. He can't make something happen. Keep hitting him. Keep getting him on the ground.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Adkins. Several defenders there to get him on the ground. UMass now faces a 3rd and short. He'll pull it on the read. He's got 1st down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. That's caught. It's Harding. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The Minutemen can explore that playbook on 2nd and short. Quarterback will keep it.
Well, I don't know what the quarterback saw on that last play, but he made a pretty quick decision that he was just going to tuck it and run it, and his offensive coordinator is glad he did. How about the speed by the QB on that play?
We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The give as they work on that clock. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Minutemen a bit behind the sticks here on 3rd and long. Handoff from the gun. And they did not let him get to that 1st down line. It'll bring up a call here. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Hauls it in, the 1st down and more. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. And the quarterback takes a knee in victory formation, and he'll get to do it one more time as the clock winds inside a minute. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. ready for some action. Better question, is anyone ever not ready for action? I didn't think so. We see it throughout college football every year, and we're lucky to have it again here. Welcome to McGurk Alumni Stadium in Amherst, home to the UMass Minutemen. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Northern Illinois Huskies. Taking on another team from the MAC, the UMass Minutemen. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Northern Illinois about to kick it off as we get things started. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Minutemen offense takes the field and they'll go to work first. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
Looking to pass. It's Hairston. Got it in the middle. It's Gibson. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. UMass comes to the line, facing second and short. Looking to fire. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. UMass will line up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. He'll make the fair catch at the 13, and they will have less than favorable field position here. So the Northern Illinois Huskies offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And David, we'll see whether this running back has the ability to elevate his game and really become a star in this offense.
Yeah, he's still developing. I think when you watch him, you say, oh, he's still learning the vision and how to play the running back spot. And I think you leave him, Jesse, going, I want a little bit more. I want more consistency, more big plays, so this offense can really take off.
I think the coaching staff, I think the fans.
Turning it on! They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
Busting big runs like this is a total team effort. Obviously, the back has to find the hole, but you got to have everybody around them doing their job to make it a good play call.
And everybody around them doesn't just mean the offensive line. The receivers getting their blocks downfield is a big deal, too.
It's a huge deal. We always talk about them catching passes, but blocking is so important for their responsibilities.
The Huskies have it with a 1st and 10. Power football with the run. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. Ball marked at the 26. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He's got it. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. They'll try to get it in with the run. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Going to sling it on 2nd down. Trying to barrel in. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Northern Illinois. If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing. For this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So a drive there of 85 yards. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Fielded in the end zone. It's Massey. The UMass offense returns to the field. They really need to find a way to punch back on this drive, already down 14. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Dowling. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on second down. Off play action. Fires left. Pulls it in. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Hairston. It's complete. Let's talk for just a second about UMass. For programs at this level, they are regularly fighting off the big school for diamonds in the rough, but it looks as if they won this battle with the commitment from a 3-star receiver, Jesse.
He just thought he had better opportunities on and off the field here at this program, and he's going to get a lot of chances to make plays early. With his talent, expect him to start right away, and if I'm the
Oh, he's got some space.
Defense is all about creating negative plays, and he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off. He takes off. He gets a positive gain.
Here's a heat. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
And I think this offense is going to start to get a little frustrated. Back-to-back drives, they've had some success, but they find a way to shoot themselves in the foot. And right here, they don't protect their guy. And now, 3rd and long situation, you know the pass rushers are coming. They know it's a pass. Got to be smart here with this play call.
Got it in the middle. It's Gibson. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. That'll bring him to within 4.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Guys, we'll see what the plan is for this Northern Illinois offense. Looking to throw on first down. Off to a good start here and back to work now with a 7-3 lead. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play.
That's a first down for the offense.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Caught close to the marker, it's Taylor. They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch, it's Taylor. He's brought down quickly, minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. To the air on second down. They're working that left side. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Taylor. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to pass. Lets it fly. Found the spot in the defense. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. Wants to go up top on first down. Got it behind the line. It's Johnson. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Throws to the wideout. Connection to the right. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. We reached the break. Northern Illinois holds the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Just keeps slinging it. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And for quarterbacks throwing the ball down this close to the goal line, because there's so many bodies in such a small space, oftentimes routes take a little bit longer to develop, and it forces quarterbacks to have to hold on to it a little bit longer. That's the risk and danger with throwing the ball so close to the goal line. You might get sacked.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Wants to go up top. Pressure coming. Looking to get it in. Goes out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll be set up and in great position here. They'll try to pound their way in. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Northern Illinois looking to convert on fourth down. They'll try to run it in. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
We've seen this guy do it time and time again throughout his college football career. On critical down and distances, he shows up for his offense. He did right there on 4th and goal.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. There's a little more urgency attached to this drive. They've only been able to put up a field goal and start this one down 14-3. Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. Now the play fake. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Looking to throw, it's Jordan. Fires to the wideout. Picked off. What a play to set him up. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
Man, I feel for this quarterback. I've been there before. I mean, you're playing at night. It's super cold. It's going to be hard to execute these passes. That one got away from the QB, and he throws a pick.
The Northern Illinois offense ready to go back to work. They've been firing on all cylinders, touchdowns on each of the first 2 drives, and they'll try to make it 3 for 3. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Off the play fake. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. It's complete. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. On the move. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Huskies. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance.
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Tough to beat Maction, gentlemen. You know that. Let's take a look at the highlights. Central Michigan has the lead right now. Mount Pleasant has been jumping all week, but this game is hardly over. There is time left on that clock. They're up by a field goal over Buffalo.
Quarterback on the keeper.
The Maction never sleeps, and we'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Leaves it with the back. Not a lot of room there. Give him a couple to the 16. UMass to the line facing 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Jordan. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. UMass quickly back to the line.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right now.
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
They gave up the sack on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 11. The give to the tailback. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. UMass has a long, long way to go here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the 1st? Kick is in the air. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. They'll give it to Johnson. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Wants to fire on 2nd down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He'll try to take it back. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football, and he's starting to develop that. His 3rd interception on the season just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
The UMass offense returns to the field. They've got to find some answers on this drive, already down by 18 in the 2nd quarter. Pocket breaking down. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Going to the ground. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Minutemen a bit behind the sticks here on 3rd and long. They'll go to the ground. Stopped right at the 42-yard line as this defense forces a 4th down. They bring the punter onto the field now. And that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. They'll try the run. Spins away from the defender. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. Motion from the wide receiver. To the air on first down. Shoots it to the left. Wide open downfield. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
That big play put them in business. Now they're right on the edge of the red zone as they go to work 1st and 10. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. It's complete to the right. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. And the Huskies will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Finds his big tight end. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. It's a draw. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Into the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Catch in the middle, it's Harding. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half.
Timeout, UMass.
To the air, it's Jordan. Throws for the tight end. The sure hands, it's Adkins. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline.
Timeout, UMass.
Looking to throw on first down. Fires on the move. Finds space on the right. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A spirited environment there in Amherst. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. And with that, let's head back to our team inside Alumni Stadium.
Second half just about to get started, and UMass will kick it off. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Northern Illinois takes over as the offense heads to the field. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Running back searching for a hole. Past the sticks, and he may get more. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. To the ground with the back.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Huskies have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. The give on the option. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's got an open man. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. The analytics nerds say the goal was at least 4 yards on 1st and 10. He leaves it with his back. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 3, but he is inside the 30 to the 29. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Recovers the fumble, and he's on the move.
Doesn't it always seem like that ball is on the ground for like 30 seconds? You got 17 guys running at it, slow motion. Like, I got to get the football. Offense, very lucky to get that football back.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Phyllis, take a peek at what's happening in this interesting battle in the MAC. Central Michigan has the lead right now. Mount Pleasant has been jumping all week, but this game is hardly over. There is time left on that clock. They're up by just 2 over Buffalo. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this meeting in the MAC.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Running game worked on 1st down. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Jordan. He'll pull it down and run. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll keep it himself. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on 1st down. Now back to the line. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Here comes the heat. With the catch, it's Hood. Here on 3rd down for this offense. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking deep down the right side. Hits him inside the 20, still going. That is just a gargantuan play as he has it all the way down to the 12.
I got a feeling they went into the half and they talked about how do we create some more explosive plays on offense. First drive, you're trailing. They did exactly that. Nice job by this offense. They're going to need more of them to get back in this football game, but I like the first drive aggressiveness by this offense.
This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move, it's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Minutemen! They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity. Great example of how a second half can really change everything for a team.
No doubt. First half looked bad. It looked like it was bleak. It looked like it was ugly. But now you're starting to get it turned around. More drives like this is what's needed.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point gets him a little closer at 31-10. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Fielded in the end zone, it's Rodgers. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, we'll see what the plan is for this Northern Illinois offense. The give to the back. Running into the open space. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And the Huskies come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. He'll try it again. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The handoff to Johnson. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Give to the running back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Line is set on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Northern Illinois will line up to punt it away. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Looks it all the way in and now turns his attention upfield. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. They'll give it to the back. There he goes. They'll get him down at the 48 after the 15-yard gain. That's the way to open a drive. Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield. Caught in the backfield. It's Dowling.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Looking downfield, it's Jordan. Grab near the marker, it's Harding. Looks as if he has enough to move the chains. It'll be a first down, UMass. Looking to throw on first down. Under fire. Slithers into space. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love this slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
That's the end of the quarter, and Northern Illinois has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. And a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Finds his man. Now the connection takes it to the 11. It's first down from the 11. He'll do it himself. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Back to pass. Bringing the heat. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Another sack. This quarterback group, not this quarterback, this one, because you're already on quarterback number 2, taking a lot of hits today. Got to keep these guys upright, got to protect them. This offensive line has to do a better job.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Looking for a crease. It's good. Oh, what a cut! They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Let's it fly. And it's knocked away. They'll give up the ball, failing to convert on fourth. The Huskies are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. Look out, he's got room. He's going to lose a yard on that one. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Got the first down and more. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. The give to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Leaves it with the running back. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They stopped him after a short game, probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with 4th down coming. Hunt is on its way. He's got great speed. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On 1st down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. UMass quickly back to the line. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Under fire. Pulls it in.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. This UMass offense is moving quickly down the field. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Touchdown, UMass! Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
And with the extra point, they're now down 31-17. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, wanted to get you a quick update on a game happening in the MAC. Central Michigan needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with this crowd there in Mount Pleasant behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback.
He'll pull it on the read.
It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Buffalo. Any big developments here in the MAC, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Thanks to Grab. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. 3rd down conversions, always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Got him downfield. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the 1st down. And the Huskies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. Spin, still running. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Wide receiver comes in motion. Breaking out the jet sweep. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Got room to work. Breaks into the open. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Wide receiver going in motion. One back in the backfield. He gets to carry. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Northern Illinois. That one puts them in really good shape to get back on the right track and get another W.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th.
Northern Illinois, 38, UMass, 17.
Coming out with it, it's Price. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. The UMass offense returns to the field. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
Looking down the middle. Finds a man on the left. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. To the air, it's Jordan. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Wants to keep it in the air. Fires to the big fella. No chance to run, but they still move it forward. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Here's the pressure. Catch in the middle. It's Adkins. Good pick up there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48. UMass quickly back to the line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Oh, they're after it. Blasted as he lets it go. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. This time it's complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready.
Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. Every second is meaningful, and they save a few of them with the spike. So now it's 2nd and long.
On the play. 2nd down coming up.
Trying play action. Rushes on him. Had to throw it before he wanted. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down. Dropping back, it's Jordan. Here's a heat. forced to just throw it away on third down, and now they face fourth. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. Offense will use a timeout with 28 ticks remaining. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. They'll throw it from the red zone. Pressure coming. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. This drive was rolling, and then it got thrown into reverse. Here's a 2nd and 18. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it.
Oh, that stings, man. You did a great job calling the play. You got your guy open. Everything was executed perfectly. And the ball hits him in the hands, and he just can't bring it in. Man, those are tough ones. Those are tough to swallow.
Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese. There were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the 3 phases on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game as they try to improve.
A lot to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses definitely hurt. They sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss in that column. So watch the tape, watch what you need to improve on, and go attack it in practice.
That will put the wrap on things.